Hello. Hi. Hope everyone's doing alright this Sunday night. Hope everyone's doing alright. I'm doing fine-ish. Could be better. Could be a lot better. There was that interview last week I thought I did well on. I haven't heard back from them at all yet, and I'm starting to get worried. And it's like, I know I probably actually can stand a chance to begin with, but it's like, I really feel like I did a good job there. But, oh well. But yeah, that's the real definitive part of my mood right now. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing alright. Plan is get through the mist generator, maybe go a bit beyond. I'm hoping to go a bit beyond. That's a bit probably, you know, ambitious for me, but I think we can do it. Anyways, let's get started. Like I said, we're definitely within spitting distance of the end of the game, but we're still not there yet. Maybe, who knows, if I get real ambitious and things are going really well, maybe we will. I don't think I will. But anyways, to start off with, there's a few things. One, I ended up checking a guide and finding out that there was a better fishing rod I could have went to get. So I went and got the legendary rod. That is just in Usha's laboratory, so all it amounts to doing is just giving you more leeway with fishing, and I did the grinding and fishing that I wanted to do. Which is to say, I'm just up to 4,000 points, which took actually like probably like an hour and a half. Once I started actually like landing fish, it didn't take me too long, but still, because I just wanted to get the spirit talisman. That's all I want to get. There's like way better stuff I can get. Yes, I know. There's like crazy stuff you can get, but we're good. I'm good. We're fine. I don't really have any dreams of getting the secret raw saru eggs that you get via points and stuff. I fully accept that's not happening. The spirit talisman, right? Okay, so spiritual, 50% less MP. Well, 25. Spirit talisman, 50% reduction in cost. Really means Gala can really go hog wild with magic. Really lets him go hog wild with magic. And something else we need to go do that almost slipped my mind. But yeah, that's what I wanted to grab for Gala. The second thing we need to go do is, we got something at the end of the last stream, and there's something we can do with it. Yes. And this is what you can do with... And this is what you do with like any raw saru eggs you get at this point, is you bring them here and he turns them into talismans. Which, I mean, on one hand, it's like, is that safe to do? And it's like, honestly, it probably is. If we could do anything with the raw saru in them, I'm sure, you know, Meta or Ozma or Terra would open up and say something. But, you know, like with the evil talisman, you equip this talisman and you can use the raw saru as a summon. Now, the light saru, I don't think this is probably worth a damn in the long run. 200 MP. I mean, it might work as a full group revive, maybe, since it says resurrection, but still, I mean, I haven't ever been in dire enough straits where that would be useful. So I just want to get into a battle and show it off. On that note, I should also show off Juggernauts, shouldn't I? Yeah, right there. Healing, I mean, I'll give it this. It might do more, but either way, the MP cost for it's just too high. It's not worth it. It is not worth whatever it does with the high MP cost it has. It just isn't. Which, I mean, it happens. It's probably one of the it's probably like one of the weakest parts of this game in the long run is just the fact that all the spells are kind of like treated as Final Fantasy summons, and they also have, they can be prohibitively expensive MP-wise. It's one of those things like, yeah. Yeah, it's just like, I mean, if it even if it does anything more, it's like there might be 1 or 2 fights in the game where maybe you'd care, but I'm still not sure I would. Anyways, this one might be hard since it also decreases in the encounter rate, but I am gonna just sit around here and might as well. I'm doing this now, so might as well, right? But yeah, it's because there's a few things about it that's definitely interesting. This is, in some ways, this game's kind of like Final Fantasy V in that you can load out anyone how you want. The issue ends up it's just that unlike something like Final Fantasy V, where in the end in Final Fantasy V you can work around a character's stats somewhat. In this game, the stats are what define a character. So it's like you can learn every spell on everyone if you want, but it's not worth it. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Now, if I was in a bit of a crazy mood, I would, you know, just keep Gala loaded out like this and let him just go hog wild with that spell in boss fights, but that'd probably do too much to nerf the difficulty of the game. So, yeah. Where is it? It's too much stuff. Too much stuff. I can't find what I'm looking for. Wisdom ring. Thank you. But yeah, there we go. Gotta travel back to Booma so we can do stuff. Bum 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 bum. Because from here we have things to go do, so need to go up the mountain and try to get the attention of the Sorin. That is our current objective. Get me a few more doors of wind. Alright, plenty of those. Plenty of those. Buy some of those. Okay, we're doing good then. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, music is a bit it's probably a bit too catchy for me. Okay. But yeah, Gala plus the Speed Chain and Spirit Talisman's really gonna make mincemeat of a lot of encounters, so that's gonna be nice. Well, probably not mincemeat per se, but it's gonna help. Really, we're gonna tear through a lot of stuff. Okay, this works. And once again, we're reminded, we're not even that far from Booma, and we're already back in the mist. Really, just no real room. It's like, yeah, oh, not room, but you know. This goes to show you just how effective of a mist generator they have here. The Genesis trees are really only good for their immediate vicinity. Otherwise, yeah. But yeah, something else that's up with me is we kind of did our session 0 for the Mechageddon stuff this Friday, and I feel like I just didn't really do a good job at stuff. I was still in a rush to get a number of stuff put together for my character. It's just, yeah. When it came time to like do stuff like code names and like call signs and stuff, I just didn't have it in me to do anything because it's like, and I feel bad about it, and I just, there's not much I can do about that stuff. A lot of it's just because I also just don't care about call signs. So there's really nothing I can really do about that, but yeah. Otherwise, and it's like I also do feel like my character is rather non-special. It's basically just soldier guy is soldier guy. I just couldn't really think of a better way to go about doing stuff, and it's like, yeah, the best I can do is come up with like things that dictate how they act, but beyond that, yeah. Which is fine, but it's also one of those things where it's like, yeah. I feel a bit bad. I feel a bit bad about it all because it's like, yeah, but I also shouldn't, because with the number of people we have in the game, there's not really going to be any real room to do a lot of RPing anyways. So one of the things that stood out with the whole Junker's Delight thing that made me just kind of lose some of my excitement about that. So it's like, yeah. I'm also the only person who's like going with like probably more default mech loadout, at least for now, but I'm fine with that. There's a lot to go and there's a lot, and it's like, honestly, the default mech sounds fine, and I get to, and it also makes me think of a Liger, so heck yeah. Also, it's just, there's a whole lot of stuff to the mech creation stuff that I don't even feel like I have a good feel for everything as is, so yeah. I'm someone who it's like, I get a better grasp of things as I play around, so I'd definitely rather go with the thing of my character, someone who it's like, you know, yeah, will grow into having an idea of what they want and what fits them better as a mech pilot, as they actually do mech pilot things. That's how I feel. That's how I feel like I justify it too. Sure, some people start out in Gundams and stuff, but other people start off in basic stuff and customize as they go. Like, look at Kiriko. Writing carved into the door of the gate. Mount Dini, sacred land of Soren. None may climb Mount Dini without the mark of the Soren. Nice. Heck yeah. Thank goodness no one informed the gate that Grantes was kicked out of the Soren. However, it's probably not that complex of a system, so yeah. Okay. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I definitely need to reevaluate stuff on my own end, and it also doesn't help that like I've been dealing with my own stuff too, and it's like I've got a bunch of anxiety on my own side of stuff, and yeah. But I definitely need to do a better job on my end. That much is definitely true. Oh hey, that was a new rust. That was a new area. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Okay. I will start off by giving Ivory book. Ivory book. That works. But yeah, it's like I need to definitely like check my, you know, make sure I'm not being a big old drag on stuff. And yeah, but it's just one of those things where it's like there's not a lot room for some stuff, so I keep being super vague, but it's like but yeah, it's one of those things that when I get down to it's like, I hope things go well. It's like, I hope I just don't mess things up. I hope but I just need to like definitely take a step back and get a better idea. And I don't know, just I have to reevaluate some shit on my stuff. So that's pretty much the best way I can put it. No, we don't actually want to murder the thing, though. That's the problem. We don't want to horribly murder it. We want to weaken it. Bond's probably going to kill it. Let's say. Yeah, it's dead. Didn't even absorb it. Ugh. I was hoping for Gala, but if Vaughn would have absorbed it, I'd have been fine. But an unholy icon. More encounters. Okay. I don't get it, but okay. I want her to absolutely demolish that Musher. Hey, okay, he's got the 8 slots. Nice. Also been getting good looks at the Rosario in their current form, and they're coming together pretty well. Definitely looking really fancy, each of them now. Bum, 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 bum. Right, Gala. What does Iota do? Attacks all enemies. Okay. That would also be nice to get on Vaughn. It's Earth Elemental, so I really don't give a crap about getting it on. I really don't care about getting it on Noah. She'd have a penalty at using it. Because I think Vaughn at least has an alright chance of using it. Not that he would need it either. But hey, at least it's showing up in every combat, so it's so there's actually a chance of that happening. I see, yes, I see. Okay. Okay. That should work. Damn it! Still no luck. 2,687. Getting decent gold at least here. Getting pretty decent G. Also, where is that ring again? Okay, the way things are going right now, Magic Rail. Magic Rail's the way to go. It's like getting weird vibes that it's like they just reused the Mount Rotaru setup. Also, because we haven't seen it yet, so why not? Yep. I gotta admit, the English is pretty nice. It's a pretty nice touch. Probably. Sure. Well, she's gonna go before Vaughn, making that orb cast pointless. Nope, Vaughn gets... Okay, good. Lucky me. Okay. That's also me trying to save myself on using some MP to try to give Gal an excuse to generate some MP between fights. Okay. Sure, let's give the new one a try. Okay. Okay, that surprised me. Thought that would have been enough to kill them. Okay, so they both have over a 2,000 hit points. Okay, duly noted. But can they survive that? Those shenanigans again? No, they can't. I know I'm taking it. It's like I'm not taking it too easy, but I am trying not to be too crazy. Eh. Wonder Amulet. That's the resist everything item, I think. Yeah, all of normal stats ailments. Which, you know, probably pretty good, but also, yeah. Okay, finally another Iota fight. Honestly, that should work. Okay. There we go. I really don't care to worry about getting it on Noah, but I guess if she ends up getting it, that's fine. I'm not going to go out of my way to stop her from learning it, but I'm also not going to go out of my way to help her learn it, because, yeah. Noah doesn't really need spells. Okay. Bushra. One, two, three, four. Sure. We'll try this. At the very least, Kimaro could use more experience, so yeah. Imagine if that actually landed on a boss. Defense down. Stole Swiftward. Jeez. Okay. That's a nice runner-up to her. Yeah, okay. I will take that. Love to steal stat-up items. Yeah, I'll give it to Vaughn. We still have the master course to go through, and getting him possibly... We just still have the master course to go through, and yeah. Boom. Boom. 1, 2, 3. No. Eh. Doing well enough. Thought, yeah, let's put some thought into let's put some thought into it. Yeah, but the problem is, it's like, I look at it, it's like, yeah, there's just not a lot of room for like anything really fancy. Yes, there's that. Nice. Got a magic fruit from the fight too, so yeah. Honestly, winning pretty well. Bum 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 bum. think the one question I have is the wisdom ring actually like doing anything? Good luck bell, and that's right here. Decreases encounter rate. Nice. Okay, we did like 1600 last time to both. Okay, it wasn't to both, but the stone man was there and was like 1600. The wisdom ring equipped. How much does the damage go up by? Like the exact same damage. Okay. Oh, life water. Cool. Still, it's I didn't really notice any real difference in my magic damage, which it's a bit of a shame, but oh well. Let's see. Sorry, my brain's just farting for a second, so I'm just thinking, something? Right, oh, my gold total. That's something I was interested about. 45,000, okay. No, you're like way too happy considering they're probably not going to be happy about this. No, Gala, please say something. Yeah, we can't get to the floating castle on our own. We are earthbound. We cannot get up there on our own. Like, we're ready to deliver the blow to the floating castle. We just need the means to get there. That works. What if I said no? That's sure. I think I read that there's something funny that happens when you keep saying no to like this specifically. Bot, knock it off. This is no time for jokes. Okay, this was worth it. Would you come with us to our camp? Yes, yes. Okay, yeah, this was worth it. Seeing Gala absolutely pop off, being absolutely sick of the 14 and 12-year-old he's traveling with. Like, look, I get it. We're thick as thieves, but holy crap, can you please stop? It's definitely a mood. Yeah, we did do that. We're definitely better suited for trying to tackle it than Soren. I imagine there's also the whole risk of miss there. Yeah. Oh. Sure. Oh, they're brothers. We could use a nap. Gala needs the MP restored. Bum, 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 bum. Well, that's good. That's rough to hear, but understandable. So from the sounds of it, they might not actually have to worry about the mist so much in the castle, but it's still treacherous for them. It doesn't actually sell accessories, but I needed the recycling items. Oh. Okay. No weapon, gala weapon. Still a lot of expensive stuff. I do not have the money for all of this. We need to... Noah getting weapon upgrade? Yes. Fighting boots. That's still not really enough for... I can get that. I more want Triumph boots, but I can't afford that. Sure, at least get that for Vaughn. Oh, they used to actually be all around the world. That does make sense. The healing fruit. Bum, 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 bum. We at least have a lot of notches under our belts, so... Yeah. I imagine among many things that also signals that Grantis is accepted life. And it's like I said, it's a lot, yeah. we're good. First things first, though, actually, not thinking about it. I won't need it, but because it's good practice, a safety save. This is like more the proper way you should do stuff before that, is, you know, have a save that's not your primary save slot, because muscle memory's a bitch. Let's go. Yeah, we're ready. Yeah, we will need the ride off of this place. We will definitely need a trip. We will definitely need, you know, a ride off here, so... yeah. So, mist generator number 3. Not bad. Magic Rail's doing a good job of helping to also just keep Gala's, you know, MP expenditure down. See what we got here. Not much. I heard this castle's gonna wind up looking like a cat. It's like, I honestly don't remember too much about this. Whoa, new Cyro. Okay. Oh, okay, sorry, my brain just got just new Cyro to try to absorb. Okay. He's definitely not absorbing it, but we'll give it a shot. Oh, it survived. Yeah, that's what I expected. But knowing there's a new area for Gala to absorb is, yeah. Look. Also give Vaughn the Ivory Book as well. This time, if we manage to get it with plenty of time to spare, I'll try to. Well, I'll also hand an Ivory Book off to Noah once there's a spare one to give. It's like a truck. It's hurting me. And that was Vaughn when he was defending. Oh boy. There we go. I'm still not used to that. By that, I specifically mean the fact that the game will allocate AP for what you're using, what combos you're using it. basically starting with the last combo you entered and then working backwards. Which, I mean, I get it, but still. Still no luck. I imagine this is something that's running at like a straight 30% as well, so, well, around there, so, yeah. And this is a full dungeon, so I'm not going to go too crazy in trying to force an encounter, because there's still plenty of encounters for us to get into. What's to the east? Bum 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 bum. Here's Vigero. Vigero shouldn't instantly kill Bara, and but it should weaken the other two. I'll let it go a bit too overkill in what I'm using on the other two, but that's fine. I think I find funny is that the outright best way to like build up AP is, you know, when is not to just spam an attacks but to focus. Everyone also have gained like 30 AP on top of what they had, whereas Gala's, yeah, 10. Just do that though. Still no luck. Still no luck. I mean, it is most definitely less than, like I said, it's probably somewhere in the 30%, I imagine. I think that's just more MP. Yeah, 10% MP. Yeah. Which, considering how expensive things get, is a real minuscule boost to your MP, you know? 10% MP when you've seen how expensive spells are is nothing. That's nothing. This should work. Yep, Ivory Book's equipped. He's got it equipped, so... I keep rolling back. It's like, with how many times he's failed, I've rolled a lot of fails. Okay, there was nothing to the south. Okay. I don't mind double, backtracking when it's like, there's something I can get out of it, at least. That's like the one safe takeaway, I guess, is that there is something I can get out of it. Please just attack Gala. Please, that would save me so much trouble. I'll just have fun, cast Orb. Like in one hand, maybe I should try leveling up Spoon a bit. It's like, Spoon's gonna be almost full heal no matter what anyways, it's fine. But it is annoying having this kind of bad luck. Oh yeah, I don't know if I've mentioned anything about it on stream yet, but the JP summer event that's going on in FGO right now, based from the sounds of it, sounds like one of those things where it's like, finally there's a summer that is going to be at risk of just destroying me. And I mean like in a serious form of destroying. Because there's a Mysterious Heroine X Alter summer version finally, so finally. And it's like, so there's that, and it's and there's like some other summer servants that I would like to get, I can tell right away, and it's gonna be rough, especially since because we just had this summer event in NA where they tried to adapt for the pity system, where it was like one SSR and one SR per banner. At least I think it was. And going forward, they just say fuck it, and it's just the old form of one SSR and two SRs per banner, and that means we never get a time where there's like a single SR, and Mysterious Heroine X Alter's summer version is a 4-star, so yeah. Yeah. Okay. 2 things to do. 1. Magic Grail. Magic Grail. Where is it? Second. Give her an Ivory Book. It is wind elements, so it might actually be worthwhile for her. Single target. It is actually worth caring about, though. Only one way to find out. Tomorrow, Paps out at around, 2,000 damage a hit. Looks like it costs as much as Camaro. Let's find out. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, because I've generally had somewhat decent luck where when there's something in FGO's summer event that I wanted, it would be, I'd have some good luck at what banner setup it was on, and I'd be able to work around that. But it doesn't, but I'm not going to have any of that luck this time, and yeah. You did what? Perish. Okay. Do I need to re-equip it? I hope I don't need to. That would be really annoying. I do. That bastard. Thankfully it's at the bottom of the list. Still, it seems like the easiest thing to possibly forget about and mess up, so... Sure. But yeah, like I said, it's one of those things where it's like, this is not gonna be, it's gonna be, Thankfully it's 2 years out from now, but still. Next year's also gonna be pretty brutal for me in FGO anyway, so it's like, I mean, for the most part, it's one of those things where it's like, as long as I land a job, it'll all be fine, because I'll be able to work around it. And I just realized I didn't even pay any attention to how much damage the Bara did. It's fine. But it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, like I said, it's... like I said, in the long run I'll be fine, but it's one of those things that just I look at the future and go, it's gonna be some brutal banners. Okay, so it does about as much damage as a Camaro does. Okay. Also, why did the bar stop showing up? That's one of those that would be like, it's like, yeah. Some other fun FGO news is the whole Road to 7, like Lost Belt 4 things popped up, is gonna like be active today, so gonna be able to go up against Super Arjuna Altar, which is gonna be a giant slog of a fight. Almost missed that door. Oh, a second Evil God icon. Okay. I can toss it on Vaughn, I think. Oh, I mean, how much am I mean, we haven't even seen another bar, which is really bugging me. It's like they've went and, you know, disappeared. Okay. Hello. Yeah, it's the whole like Road to Lost Vault 7 stuff is they all have super hard encounters as part of them, as part of their thing that gets you a whole bunch of teapots, which you use to like get a whole bunch of extra bond, and they're giant slog of fights because they really inflate the HP values of each of them, and the Super Arjuna Altar one is something I make special note of because it was a pain in the ass fight when it released, and you don't get the chance to actually use a support. You have to use a support Karna. And it's like, it won't be so bad for some people like me, but it's gonna be a real slog for a number of people because I have the components to basically have an infinite stall team, and he existed before. Oh, cool. He existed before Castoria was released, so his kit is a challenge, but it was not designed to be a challenge with super invulnerability in mind. So, also, where the I mean, I guess once you get down here, you stop running into Baris, but still, that feels kind of stupid. Oh, yeah, go drop that. But yeah, it's one of those things where if you get down, it's like, I'm like, I'm at least relieved that I can sleep through them if I care to. It's going to take a long time each time, though, and I'm not looking forward to that, because the time investment's going to be dumb, and it's... But, what can you do sometimes? What can you do sometimes? Also, some other FGO news is I went, and now that Summer Scotty's a thing, I went and took a look to see how the idle... You know, Mysterious Heredax Salter's idle version handles quick looping, and I made a discovery. He can, in fact, do plug suitless, she can, you know, with swapless quick looping, but you need to be using the True Ether Mystic Code, because that gives you a 10% charge, which gives her enough to only need once, which just gives her enough charge, and it's like, it works out pretty well, and it's like, curious. I could, however, also take to make like better do damage stuff. I could instead use like Narrow Bright instead, and part of a swap form, and actually get some good damage out of her, some better damage out of her too there, which is something I'm thinking about. I noticed some people are like going, what are you going on about? And it's like, it's just, don't worry about it, it's FGO stuff. The main thing is, it's like, I'm happy that someone a character I like is gonna be a good fill-in for my general purpose, you know, free quest looper. Which is to say, they'll just let me, I can just mindlessly have them run through free quests for me. And I just gotta laugh out of the fact that I could get them to do it without Swapless, and that got a real chuckle out of me. I would be worried about their damage in some cases, but the fact that Swapless even is the thing they could do is kind of funny. I think we're here at the end, and yeah, I think they just Bara stopped showing up for a decent amount into here, so kinda sucks. Oh, there's one finally. Jeez. That hurts. Sure. Sure, that works. Okay, 2 people got it at least. Not the worst. Definitely not the worst. If we are here, that means we are probably looking at... Oh, they absolutely can actually level up in here. Oh, I thought they couldn't. Okay. Okay, so things to do. Hey, Sniff. What am I doing? I'm going to give her morsel. You're maybe no, we're fine. I still have shield elixirs, right? Yeah, but I've got 1 left. I shouldn't push my luck. Rainbow Jewel. Give no of that just to be safe, and okay. I like giving him the speed ring. Considering how I want to run Von more, give him immunity to all ailments. And oh, that's what I forgot to give her. That's, I think I prefer Rainbow Jewel for this. Yeah, Rainbow Jewel for what I'm about to fight is probably better than Defender. In which case, for Vaughn, I should go with... I don't know what it... Yeah, the Power Ring. Why not Power Ring? That's fine. And yeah. Hey, Kuja. It's going fine. That should work. Just top him off a little bit. Think I'm about through the floating castle. I'm at the save point, and that usually means the boss. It's been going pretty. Do I Baha? Nah, it didn't let me give me a chance to absorb the other one. Just beat up both of these, it'll be fine. Okay. Spirit. Yeah, this works fine. Yeah, this will work. That works. Also, since they're having the death animation, that probably means they could be absorbed, but honestly, I don't care. I don't feel like I care too much. Alright. I want to beat him up, but also I'm kind of getting tired of just smashing with the kind of getting tired of just using the hyper arts all the time. Oh. Gala dies, Puero dies. The fool. I wasn't paying attention to the other options. Probably should have. I'm pretty decent at games like those. I say decent because you like have me do that one. Sure. Now the smart option would probably be leave, save. Hope you don't head back to the save point, but pretty hard to miss. I mean, if they're not here, it stands to reason there's only one other place they'd be. Very smart man. Not a bad idea, Noah. I mean, if they're not here, no reason to... Oh, it's locked. No, if it's locked, there's only one place that key will be. This is a whole lot of hoops I have to jump through. Oh, crap. What? How to do this? This'll work. Honestly, they should be able to probably just punch through the damn thing, to be honest. Hey, I mean, if you could skip every door. Honestly, don't want to waste too much AP, honestly. Again, these things aren't near death. They're close enough. Exactly. Also, I had to check something out, and it's going, am I missing any treasure? And it's like, okay, these doors on the side aren't actually like alternate doors to the generator, they're separate rooms. And yeah, and don't forget, like, after the point of where, like, the other part of wearing Seru is, you know, kind of makes you super strong. Like, there was that entire plot point of how when Songhi got his hands on a Seru, he just completely and utterly just was out of Gala's league in terms of fighting ability, and but I guess sometimes you just gotta respect, you know, doors. Wait, what all am I doing here? Right, okay. So I'm just taking a look to admire this room and its decoration, I guess. That's a lot of like iron masks and a bird wearing an iron mask, and okay. Okay. And honestly, yeah, Fury boost Noah. And we'll take some pot shots at her with Bara. Oh, okay. I mean, the speed down's actually gonna hit. That works, I guess. Really guarantee that she'd be going after my party members. Oh right, yeah, because it's called that, because the spell's called Hell Dive. You're right. Oh wait, it's like, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. Okay, maybe Yvonne would have preferred the Defender chain. And the one nice thing about getting Gala the Spirit Talisman is I can just constantly hell dive on. I can constantly hell dive her. Yeah, that's pretty much, so yeah. Spreading Super Democracy to Zora's face is what Gala's going to be doing this entire fight, ideally. I really should have given someone the... yeah. I definitely regret not giving... Definitely regret not, have her defend, at least. Just so she builds up some spirit. Hopefully Zora targets Noah. That'd be nice. Throw to heal so I don't have to be defensive at all, and... that is annoying. Oh well. I mean, Gala's still gonna be unloading on, you know, unloading on to get onto Zora, so... It is kind of funny just how viable having Gala, you know, be super offensive with magic ends up becoming when you do enough fishing to get this Spirit Talisman. In fact, he's making, and then equip him with a magic rail, and he's making it work. You know, I'll take a shot with Kamaru just to... I mean, while I'm sure the defense down probably cannot stick at all, part of me needs to check. Part of me needs to confirm. Yep. And that's just going to be a waste of her turn. Which works. That's also gonna... This also means this round's gonna be like... straight up probably like 6,000, 7,000 damage total, so... Oh, she's down. Finished off with a hell dive too. Yeah. Hey, Songer. Is that something that needs to be a secret? Ouch. Songy doing what we really should have done. It's right? Yeah. We gotta chase Songer. I mean, who else could have? Thanks? Somehow I doubt he said that, but it was to argue with Songi. I mean, that line of thought doesn't make any sense, but okay. Congratulations, you answered correctly. Your prize is a rapid free fall to the surface. The people that did the localization of this game must have had a lot of fun with Sonki's lines. And 6 minutes to leave, and no door of lights to save us. Oh, it's not too... this isn't too long of a dungeon, so that's not a problem. The real problem comes with... how does the time function in fights? It looks like it might just be paused in a fight, so that's fine. Also, I do have incense. Actually, I should use an incense while we're here. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's just playing through this again, and just realizing the translation of this, while it's, you know, stilted and rough in some spots, other spots it's like pretty good. Like, just about any time song is on the screen, it feels like whoever's writing, you know, whoever's writing that had a lot of fun. Sure. Alright, I did say incense. Time to use one of them, because we could probably stand up half less encounters. It already feels like the rate's been lessened, but let's take it down a little extra notch just to be safe. Oh. A chest I missed, and a life water I missed. Okay. Okay, we're past the halfway point, and only a minute been spent. Making pretty good time. You know, we're amount of time with how good time we're making. That's fine. Okay. That works. Okay. Should be good to go. Just gotta beat this one up a bit more. Should go right through here. Here to head south on this screen. Of course, one thing to be said is that if they're actively trying to have, you know, suicide us with one of their mist generators like this, kind of means the villains are probably feeling pretty desperate at this point, which I guess is fair. There's not much left of the world for them to... They don't have much control left of the world after this. Have a little more faith, you guys. So, crazy idea here, but have you all considered right before you make impact that you parry the ground? It sounds crazy, I'm sure. But have you considered? I mean, can a fall really hurt you if the impact of your punch is greater than the force at which you land on the planet? Well, you know, you crash? I'm just saying, you know? I'm just saying. that's fair. The mist generator is a machine that uses raw seru as a catalyst to make the mist. Raw seru also has the power to take the life of other raw seru. So far, we have destroyed mist generators by killing the raw seru sealed inside, which is why they've been extremely sorrowful after we've destroyed the previous mist generators. Yeah. Well, they didn't really want us to know for both reasons they mentioned. One is it's far more personal for them, and two, I didn't want a misunderstanding to be born out of it. I mean, I don't want to imagine how that must feel. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're the only ones that can hear them because of telepathy and whatnot. Near Concram. Concram in the north was a beautiful town, but now, yeah. I mean, even if you do, it's, yeah. The man's pretty much moving on, thankfully, so... Okay, we're healed. Let's not talk to the guy who'll send us to the next area. Yeah, and we've destroyed 3 so far. You won't ever bring them back, but hey. Son and a daughter. Okay. Got a lot of money now. Still not enough. Like the one time where it's like we're extremely, the money hasn't really, even with the fixed money flow, it's like at this point it's like, yeah, but this is also, I want to say, like the last shops in the game. in terms of us getting stuff, so that's fair. I don't think there's like anything else in terms of I don't think there's like anything else in the game. There might be maybe like one more shop. Alright, yeah, I had to turn that into you. Pyro Pummel. The Tempest Break. Electro Thrash. We can, however, use the Door of Wind here. You know, I wonder what Dr. Usha has to say about this. Because while there's still a mist generator around, I think... Yeah. You may notice that for as much as they went on about how, you know... About how, oh, the floating castle was a legitimate mist generator despite Songi's bluster. Despite Songi's bluster, but still, you know, it still was part of a significant, is still responsible for covering a significant portion of the Crystal Kingdom in mist. Mostly just want to go bug Usha, see what he has to say about the current situation. Yep, Southern Crystal's free. The only mist left is in the northern. Like I said, despite Songi's bluster about, you know, the floating castle having just been a trap, no, it was a significant reason why the Soul region of the Crystal Kingdom was covered in mist. You can't understate that. Oh, cool. I saw that. But yeah, with this, it's like, yeah. The real reason is because we have to make a trek down south now. I should probably just warp back to Seoul, honestly. Yeah. And then I'll warp to Buma, then we'll go to the Sword Camp, and then we'll make our way up to Conkram and start dealing with that. I don't know if we'll be... I'll be able to deal with all of that stuff, but... It is still pretty funny at how we've gone through, how like you go through so much of the game, and it's, you know, seems kind of, you know, relatively, you know, low tax setting, maybe some weird magic stuff, and then you get to Seoul and it's a giant tower jutting out, giant metal tower. Let's just run. I say as I immediately go, alright, I was complaining about, alright, I should also rejigger my loadout back to stuff for, right, random encounters. I need to reset my loadout back up for random encounter stuff. Gold book. Gold compass. Sure. Okay. I think that's fine. Honestly, that's a fine setup. That's just a perfectly serviceable setup for Gala. Because I want to make my way back down here to where we entered the Crystal Kingdom. Sure. Let's level this up. Best way to level things up is to one-shot enemies, so why not, right? The only downside is, this is like, how long is this spell taking? About half a minute. About half a minute. Like, they really did go perhaps a tad too extra with the spells in this game. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, a dog. A wolf. Aw, poor thing. And for actually paying when we came here, we actually got an item. And he's going to sell... I mean... Okay. I mean, I don't think I really so much care for that. I mean, okay, the magic source actually might be nice. The magic source I might actually care about, but I'm not going out of my way to grind money, really, so... Oh, is it actually, like, running now? Should I go to Octum and tell them it's okay? Would they believe me? I'm gonna check quick. Sorry, a part of me must do this. I know it's probably completely pointless, but I must. Bum 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 bum. Oh, hey, yeah. People are starting to also get letters from people in Seoul. Cool. So are they ready to actually, like, run? You know, yes, let's take an actual ride on the train as it's meant to be taken. There's zero reason to do this. Dang. No, that's fine. We just don't want to go back to Octum. It's fine. Okay. I'm gonna go swing by Buma and make sure Grante, go, you know, inform Grantes of the good news in terms of, you know, the floating castle. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, I can't stop myself. It's a nice, simple melody that is, I like it. Yeah, I mean, we can't ever help with that all the way, but still. Those things, it's just nice to see that thing no longer blighting the sky. Now we can go to the Soren camp. Oh, hey, Mr. JRPG. Me, you'd think at this point I'd have, like, sat down and actually did stuff with getting bots, trying to get a bot set up. Nope. How you doing, Mr. I mean, I was watching you when you, like, finished up Wizardry, and then you started up that, Uncharted. It's going pretty good. I just took care of the floating castle and did some running around talking to some people, and now I'm heading to Concram. So overall, I'm doing pretty good. I think, like, the funnest thing is just how I currently have Gala set up, and he's actually being usable as a mage, because I did enough fishing to get the 50% MP reduction items, so he actually has a good amount of, he's been doing some good work. Yeah, that was great. That was great to watch. It was really fun to watch the whole, like, end of that Wizardry run. And yeah, it's, I know you just started Uncharted, like that Uncharted Waters 2. How was that treating you so far? Yeah, we're going to Concram. Oof, well, that's fair. Ouch. Yeah, because that's one of those games where you're having to manage. Isn't that, that's like one of those like games? It's like more of a sim game in terms of you having to manage funds and do merchant stuff or pirateering or just whatever you wind up focusing on. And yeah, I've played Sid Meier. I played the Sid Meier's Pirates. Ah, because I was there when you selected character, and each character sounded like they had a blurb. So basically like you have to like work towards each character's goal. Ah, yep. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Which I guess is nice because it means each character is. Yeah, because you chose that Otto guy who's for king and country British. And so you need to actually take action against Spanish interests in the Spanish Armada, right? I mean, well, I don't have too much experience with that kind of stuff. Right. And your overall goal is probably to complete the character story, so... But it is one of those things where, yeah, doing other things can probably also just help you have funds for doing the other stuff. And that's a big clamshell. Now, on one hand, yes, if they could have just given us parachutes, maybe that could have been helpful to Floating Castle, but counterpoint also for that line of logic, using a parachute like that when you're like that close to a bunch of falling rubble is not safe at all. And it's those kind of games are always kind of also interesting to me because, like I said, I've been trying to say is like I've played the Sid Meier's Pirate game, not the old one, mind you, I'd say newer one, but it's circa 2000, so it's not really that new at this point. And it's kind of fun to like have a game where you're just sailing about that kind of like era and just having your choice of like doing merchanteering stuff or getting into some ship fights. And I'm always someone who feels like I'm always someone who kind of laments the lack of new games in that kind of genre nowadays. One of my favorite things of like Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire was just you can kind of get up to some of that because it takes place in this archipelago type area and you're just sailing around and yeah, we're inside a clam. Everything's super fleshy. Oh my. Ooh, yeah. And yeah, when you're going for something like that, you don't want something that starts simplifying too much. Just kind of like the beauty of some of like the old Sid Meier's games, where even though like he would lament at some point about, you know, too many systems, it's still kind of fun to just go and to have a whole bunch of stuff to mess around with between, you know. Yeah, it's because like in like Pirates, you have on the systems you have some dueling stuff, and you have like just the whole having to manage your crew, a lot of stuff. And yeah, it's like I haven't like watched. I wasn't able to like watch any of that Uncharted Waters 2, but I assume it's like similar because I've at least seen some of like Uncharted Waters 1 played. Everything. And it's like I imagine at least the same principles of, you know, you're doing merchant stuff, you're sailing around, you can get into... It's like, yeah, you don't want to simplify that too much. It's like part of the also other fun thing with those is you're also just having to possibly try to manage your allegiance or just how your reputation is amongst different countries. Oof. New thing to learn. I'm actually just kind of annoyed that there's a new stereo to try to learn. Oh well, I'll deal with it. I was hoping I could kind of, well, at least, okay, that works. I guess the real question is it worth a damn? Rude. Dirt. There, that should work, I think. I am a weird person who has that stupid whole, like, mental, like, I forget the term, but just superstition of, oh yeah, I need to make sure I hit them specifically with the Raseru command at some point. Even though I know that's not the case. Hey, I don't think that turned out really well. Okay. Okay. I'm guessing the question is, does it do good damage? I mean, I don't care to get that on Vaughn because Vaughn's fire element, and that's... And his affinity for it's poor. That's basically it. I mean, there's a lot to be dreading. And Gala continuing to fill in the role as the adult of the team. Oh yeah. There's a lot to be scared of. The Seru Flame. Okay. Oh hey, Camaros are showing up. Do I care? Honestly, not really. But no, yeah. But on the other hand, there's no way that's going to actually kill it for sure, so... Let's see what a Slippery does damage-wise. How good of a hit-all spell are you? Not too bad, actually. Also, might not actually be worth that much for, like, in terms of, like, what it's upgrading over. So, I mean, that's still, like... Thankfully, with the whole MP half thing, it's actually not too much of an MP increase, but still... Cost efficiency-wise, I don't think it's that good of an improvement over, like, Iota. Oh, yeah. Yeah, everyone here seems to no longer have functioning eyes. We are aware. If we travel back to the Concrum of the past. Let's explore around a bit first. There should be a lot of goodies for us to find. Also thinking on it, I should just be using the single target stuff to buff up their levels so they hit harder. Really not worth the extra MP cost of Slippery. Healing fruit? Okay. And this is where that one scene happened when we got the flashbacks in Urumais, where that's where Noah got sent off with the Soran. I'm mostly just trying to make sure I don't miss anything, because it's like, I mean, there's other rooms to explore, and hitting the critical path here is really easy. Yeah, let's focus on just trying to level up Bara first. Let's just, because yeah, that'll probably just pay off a bit more. Although ending the fights faster would probably be a better idea. Rude. Thinking on it, and actually, yeah, having Gala put in some work with some of his healing stuff might not also be a bad idea either. Also, because him being able to cast hat for half is like means he can just spoon for way cheaper. Because the way I can picture it is honestly just the more practical way to go about doing it is, if I need a general mid-level heal, Vaughn's the way to go. If I need a heavy heal, I can have Gala dump out a spoon. Although I can also have Vaughn dump out a spoon without worrying about it, but I'm trying to find ways to, like, not have, like, everything be... yeah. Weird room. But I also hope everyone's night is going alright. It's night for most people. I say most people, but it's like, that's still like a lot of people where it's like, yeah. But yeah, I hope everyone's day or night or whatever's going alright. I do know that me trying to push through this section, you know, pushing through Conquerim is also me being a bit ambitious, but I think it's definitely a good idea for me to get this part done, this, like, area done too. Because after that, that means it'll be set to deal with the last mist generator. And then, you know, just deal with that stuff, and yeah. But this is gonna be a bit... This area is also just a bit meaty, too. Part of it is also, I honestly wasn't sure or remembered exactly how much this was in what there was to this. Like I said, I've played this game before. I do still have a general good memory of like what's what, where's where. But in terms of like actual how much there is to go on with like this, I don't remember. Like, I know exactly what's going on and what will happen, but I don't remember, like I said, I don't know how meaty per se it is. I may come to regret my decision. In which case, woe be to me. Yes, at least they have enough control of themselves to do that. Conquerim is pretty disgusting. Best things I can do, honestly, is just have them spirit. Because spirit's the best way to actually build up AP. And don't mind me, this is just a 30-second spell that's just doing quite a bit of damage. Okay. It should work, I think, maybe? Your thing, Meta. Okay. Half of it was because it's like, what if he did absorb on like the wild RNG chance? Oh, hello. Oh. Okay, that's what that room's for. Interesting little bit of lore, I guess, to learn. Okay, that's a lot of damage. 3,000. Okay, that's good. That's a good amount. Gala now has 6 slots naturally. Okay. Nope, that's not what I do with this fight. Everybody's going, what am I doing for this fight? It's like, right, no, this is what we're doing. Yo! 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 Power water. Yo. Sorry, I'm just... I always get surprised when they steal something really nice. Considering Vaughn's the one who's gotta go through the arena stuff, I'm other than like MP stuff, I'll bump up everyone else's numbers a lot. Well, I mean, other than like MP, MP stuff, it's like everything at this point is just going into Vaughn. And yep, that should work. Okay. That's some nice luck. I got a second one. It is always kind of nice when you can steal stat-up items. Even if it's like super rare, it's like, oh hey, that's a nice little treat. Of course, one could also go absolutely overkill in stealing them, yes, but I'm not trying to go overkill in stealing the stuff, so it's fine. But also, like, any, like, stat-ups that can be given to him are super good, because... yeah. Because, once again, as for anyone who doesn't know how the arena stuff in Legend of Legaia works, there's 3 tiers to it. In the second and third tier, you don't have any... the only equipment the character has equipped are their accessories, and their Raseru. So bumping up those raw stats to be decently impressive is a very good bonus. And yes, during the early parts of the game, I was probably a bit too quick to go, oh, I can spread these stat-up items around, and that was the talk of the fool. Other than, like, the magic ones, they all need to go into Vaughn, every single one of them. Terra just trying to very gently go, Noah, you need to be careful about causing a paradox. And trying to phrase it in the only way in which Noah will listen. I gotta admit, that was pretty disturbing that in like that split second before the mirror reverted, you could see the concrete of the present in the mirror. Also, cool. I guess, like, a lot of they put in a lot of thought into, like, the whole, like, how they frame these scenes and stuff. It's one of those things, I've said it before, I'm always kind of impressed by it. I mean, sure, it's not super, you know, mind-blowing, but the fact they were able to put that much, like, effort and thought into all of it, that it shows, is impressive. People are gonna be like, where the did you come from? Hi. Oh, I'm impressed that he's not freaking out. Stop loitering and get back to town. Oh good, so I guess the palace is just open to whoever? What? Alright, because Sol and Conqueror were at war. Right. Hati and Zito seem to worship his genius. Secretary of State Zeto and Secretary of the Interior Dohati. Oh? So... Royal Family Tree. Das Kapital der Seru. Yeah, we've been there. That explains way... Also, just so we actually see him from the front. Okay. That one little bit of dialogue explains so much of what was going on in the Sabicus Kingdom. I mean, we kind of already knew, but to hear it basically framed as, I really wanted their tack. It's like, oh. Also, ew. Oh. Oh. High Priestess. The Secret of Seru enhancement. It is also cool how they very specifically zoom in on these models to go, hey, this is what this person looked like before. It's weird seeing some of them as humans. The Delilahs kind of feel a bit, you know, sad since, you know... Oh, Gaza had a complete, it makes sense. Gaza's terrifying. Gaza probably could solo this entire castle easy. He doesn't even use a Seru. The war with souls has lasted more than 10 years. Oof. There's a part of me that is tickled, that kind of just finds it somewhat funny, ironic, about how the War with Souls lasted more than 10 years and the Mist has been around for more than 10 years, just as kind of like a simple parallel thing. Also, yeah. The ancient secret of the Seru? Well, I mean, enhancing Seru, let's be honest. What are the chances that the new weapon they want to demonstrate to the Mist? I mean, only makes sense. Yes, please keep giving me please give me stat ups. We don't actually want to leave here. Yeah, because Soul has easy access to Urumai's. The Four Wise Men of Conquerim. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's that simple. Yeah, I bet. I guess that's also one of the nice things about the Sebicus Islands in the Drake Kingdom. Okay, that wasn't a chest, that was just some flowers. Is they're pretty much far and away just separate from all of this nonsense. Of course, it probably isn't hard to probably guess that whoever would win this war might set their eyes further on the horizon. Yeah. There's the end. Many times stronger than before. Let's see. Where is Rival Axe? Nope. Nowhere near enough money. Apparently, something that makes Seru stronger. It's to us, it's probably pretty obvious what that new weapon is. I honestly don't need to be talking to all of these people, but you know. Hey. They have a dojo in Concran? And they feel somewhat nostalgic about after seeing Gala, which, yeah. Okay, and with that, we've seen just about everything, rated just about everything. Usha's here. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Usha aged really hard. This is only like 10, maybe like... If Noah hasn't been born yet, this is like 12 years in the past. So it's not that far back. He's aged hard, I think. Excuse me? Noah, I hate to tell you this, but I think we need to overthrow your parents. I think we need to overthrow your family. Yeah, pretty much. $10,000 per night. That's insane! And notice the save point isn't here anymore. Oh goody. I mean, ever since we've been hearing about how Conquerim and Soul have been at war, it's been this thing hanging over the mist in terms of like what it was apparently designed for, and it's like, yep. The confirmation. And it exploded. Everyone runs. And those that don't... Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I figured this was gonna happen. Yeah, pretty much. I will say having two evil god icons has definitely been pretty nice for just getting extra power waters here. Bond's very much going to appreciate it when I go through the master course of the whole muscle dome. Seriously. The expert course is at least still somewhat reasonable. Master course takes it all. The master course is, you know, like expert course, you only have your accessories with you, but it also disables your ability to use magic. So no emergency healing. For this, yeah, I should use Slippery. Slippery, at least, I think, at least does enough damage to knock out the Camaro on its own. For this, we can use the Iota. This is also why I was looking at that magic source earlier and going, that'd probably be a good get, because the magic wheel is definitely nice for boss fights, for just give Gala a little bit more extra cushion for just unloading spell after spell. But like normal battles, if he's doing pretty well, damage-wise, it's pretty easy for him to just not even get that first turn to get any MP regeneration, so... But like I said, I wasn't gonna... I might swing by and pick it up after the fact, because I think I can still use Doors of Wind, so if I walk out of here with like 50,000 G, that's probably the first thing I'm gonna go do. It's like, sure, Gala's missing a chest, a piece of armor, but still. The Sealed Rogue's Tower. Those are alter egos of rogues. Rebel Roseru. They have the same properties as Roseru eggs. Yeah, I think we heard a bit about this back in Urumais. Well, I think back there it made it sound like there's only a single rogue, whereas here it sounds like that's just the general category for... That's just the general term for Rosseiru who are opposed to Tig. And one more thing. Yeah. They're right too, by the way. I mean, I probably don't need to say that, but... So... I don't know how many people are still around from Mr. JRPG's raid, but... anyone who's like still around while like wizardry was going on, we've had this small discussion on like some like dungeon crawler stuff, and someone mentioned teleporters. Yes, however, this is our first time leaving Legaia. It's a rogue fragment. That sounds... Huh. The rogues are what's Rosseiru, and they can hear what we say, FYI. Okay. Going to go dark on chatter. Gotcha. Realizing for here I need to just have everyone set up for boss fights. Oh, the Seru Flame increased AP accrual by 25%. Yeah, Defender Chain on him, and sure. I'll also leave everything else the same. Why not? Let's be gutsy. But yeah, so, right, teleporters, as I was saying before the cutscene. Also, cool transition there with like cool visuals back there. But as you might be able to guess from how these are functioning and kind of laid out, Rogue's Tower is a teleporter maze. And that's how you know Rogue Seru are truly evil. Still, after hearing them mention how Serukai is beyond human comprehension, does make me kind of wish we could see more of it. Some of the funner stuff is when this game gets a bit trippy and fun stuff ends up happening. Like Urumai's was pretty cool. You tell like Urumai sequence. Now a choice. Okay, but I think there's a treasure chest over there that I would like to get. I would like to make sure I get that treasure chest before I get on to what is very obviously, you know... I'd like to get the treasure chest before I get on to what is very obviously, you know, the warp to the next floor. There it is. Oh, it's just a phoenix. Now I feel a bit disappointed. But it's the thought that counts. Here we have two options right off the bat. What the? That seems weird. Although looking at the G we're getting, should easily be able to afford that magic source once we're out of here. Which I'm definitely going to appreciate. There's no way that's worth. No. There's a chest up there. I can't just... Oh god, there's two chests here. Okay, so there's one of them gotten. Honestly, a part of me was worried this dungeon would be worse, but also I shouldn't open my mouth yet because it can still get worse. I've mainly remembered teleporter maze. I think I remember getting stuck here once as a kid. Bum bum. Guardian Chain. That is, like the Phoenix, kinda useless. Boss refight time. Let's go. If it's like the old Berserker, it's a Earth Elemental. You know what that means. Oh, yeah. Oh, Ross. Do I want to have Von burn to start burning his MP? Because you can't tell from the Berserker level 1, there's, it implies that there's more. There's more refights here. We have a lot of enemies to go through. This tower is, in a sense, a major enemy base. They just aren't our enemies in the present. Because, well, we have been told why. I'll say that much. The answer is, I mean, okay, it's obvious. It's because we beat him up. You know, I'll try to have Noah finish him off just because, why not? Why not? Also, Noah's gonna tear its face off anyways. Please attack Noah. Give her even more voice and just go complete miracle out on you. Awesome. I built myself up mentally that's like, oh, this is absolutely going to just kill it, but I mean, let's be real. Also, miracle water. Glug, glug, glug. Von drinks. There's still one more outstanding treasure chest, though. No. I mean, we say it's a teleporter maze. It's truly a hell of my own making. But also, it's why I kind of went, I need to, like, spec myself up for boss fights a bit, because, yeah. And if I really, really wanted to, I could just try to, like... But it's like, why I, like, had to, like, go, yeah. You need to go through this entire place. I need to go through this entire place ready for boss fights, because that's kind of what this place is. It's a boss gauntlet. But I'm also not respecting, you know, saving MP because, honestly, it's too valuable to just have Gala blow everything up anyways, so, yeah. Is that what the white flash means? That it's kind of random where it sends you? No, it's just the graphical thing. Okay. Oh. There's in fact another enemy here. I wouldn't want to leave you out of this. Honestly, I don't even respect Caravan enough to, you know, not just, you know, go, you know what? After one punches this thing in the face, I don't care. I'm not wasting MP on you, Caravan. I'm sorry. Berserker, all respect. If anything, that makes this a good moment for Gala to recover MP, so that works. Already dead. Already dead. Not even sure I need to kill these things, but the fact I'm getting a miracle water for each is all the reason. Okay, so that one was sealed until I beat them both. Okay. Suspected as much, but also, with all the steroids I've given Vaughn, he's now faster than Noah. He still doesn't have as high of agility as her, but he's like 2 miracle waters away from it, though. Mechanics-wise, though, she's still the heaviest hitter. I still can't get to that treasure chest. What's there? Basically, if I get to one of the rooms that I would have encountered one of the enemies in, I know I took a wrong turn. There it is. Fury boost. Not the most impressive thing, but honestly, I'll take it with how things have been going with me. Oh, do we get healing on this floor? Are they gonna be kind and generous to us? Because, I mean, I'd appreciate it. Sure. Okay. That's good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He is absolutely blowing things the hell up now, though, that's for sure. Now that Iota's gained some levels, it's definitely like just dealing crazy damage. Oh, it's RNG based. Isn't that great? Oh boy. Or maybe it wasn't so much RNG based as it was just teaching me that room's a fail state? Okay. Okay. So yeah, about teleporter maces, right? Again, Berserker, I respect. Also, we do have a means of healing our, restoring our MP, so... Of course, I imagine the big deal implication with these bosses that these are rogues. Maybe even that the boss fights we had with them before is that they were rogues. Perhaps indeed. Sure. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. I was like worried for a second there. There you go. Now you're starting to eat dirt. Sure, this turret, this round, now we just spiral. He's almost there. You know what, since we haven't really seen anything out of him, why not? Another row taken care of. Now I imagine because we've taken care of that one, this is gonna send us somewhere different. Might as well indulge on the heal. This isn't gonna take me anywhere. Oh my god, is this really just a bunch of RNG? Uh-oh. At least I can understand why I have memories of not liking this dungeon as a kid now. Like, what if you had a teleporter maze, but it wasn't, like, entirely consistent? Wouldn't that be, like, cool? Okay. Yep, here I am, kicked back to the start. But the problem being, I don't even know if it's a case that was the wrong path, or I just got unlucky. That's the worst part. Also, I heard it might be hitting harder than Kamaru is now. Weird. maybe the issue is I need to only warp around when, you know, it's not all fleshy. I think that's it. That's like the only thing I can, that's the only variable I can think of that I'm not respecting and seems to be consistent. Yeah, it does seem to be that way. Okay. That is annoying, but it's at least it's on a timer. If they're placed right next to each other, I can do 2 warps like right next to each other, but 3, no good. Honestly, let's take this a bit. I do want to like get some feed more experience into Bara while we're here. So sure, I'll drag this fight out a bit. Why not? Not like it's getting unbearably late where I am right now. I mean, it is, but oh yeah, another talk. The Sword of Convalario, it's honestly, the more I've been playing that, the more I'm liking it. It's definitely really nice to have someone go, what if Tactics Ogre / Triangle Strategy? And it's like, just go, yo, and it's like, having a gacha game inspired by that is not the worst thing. Especially when it takes a lot of cues from Landgrister Mobile. Like they've just like they're running their first event right now, and it is like it's pretty much exactly how an event is in Landgrister Mobile in some ways. The farming's different, mind you. But it's like the event story stage is pretty much extremely Langrisser Mobile. You have set units, and it's generally just a matter of how you handle it yourself. You're not really barred by your own character, your own account level, which is nice. Which, if they follow Langrisser Mobile's way of doing it, means they're going to have challenge stages that are actually rather challenging. But if they follow Langrisser Mobile's whole model of doing things, the challenge stages are going to have pretty good rewards to make up for it, so like I said, I'm curious. I'm just happy it's really, I'm just happy that I'm enjoying it. Ended up lucking out on the banner that dropped recently. The banner that dropped recently was for this cool lady with a crossbow. She's, I say cool, but she's basically just like this. She's basically this shopkeeper's daughter who's just like doesn't take no lip, and she's cool. What can I say? Her ability is also pretty cool because her basic passive is that she will fire an assist shot when someone attacks someone within like within 3 range of her. I think it expands to 4 with enough level up ranking up of her talent. I like it. She also hits extremely hard. Also, she can throw wine. Also, she can throw barrels of wine at people. Like, yes. just throw barrels of wine at people. It's an actual terrain effect, too, of there being liquor on the ground. Cool, thank you. That's what I wanted you to do. And yet you still did absolutely god-awful damage. Oh well. That's fine. This works though. Oh. You know what? I'll give that a try. Sure. Let's see if this will finish him off. But yeah, the thing is, sort of Convalari, I'm really kind of enjoying it. Like, there's a degree where I wish its Spiral of Destiny mode was more of a fleshed out single player game. That's like my only wish. So I'm really liking it. I'm someone who's always kind of wanted a game like that in a way too. Because it's like, just, you know, you're managing militia, you have some roguelike elements in terms of how characters progress, and just stuff's going on in the world and you have to try to survive. Your goal is to, like, you know, end the freaking conflict going on, but yeah. Just need to warp over here. And we're good. We have made it to the end of Rogue's Tower, and the real treasure were the Sarah we've killed along, well, the rogues we killed along the way, because holy crap, plus 16 to like every stat to someone, which I funneled it all in Devon for future stuff we're dealing with. Okay. I guess it means we're fighting the big boss, so time to really actually prepare us. Give on the Wandering Amulet. Give no of that, and Gallic can just keep his card loadout. I mean, my guess, it's the tower itself. I do find it somewhat funny that this thing's main form is just the whole spinning thing that's turned into something that's actually something we fight. I have 4 Fury boosts. Yeah, sure. This is fine. A lot of damage. Oh. Probably a good thing I gave Noah the ability to just, you know, have increased, you know, resistances to every element, because she'll probably have needed. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that hurt. You know, Gallo's gonna use Spoon. I'm gonna guess wind. I'm gonna guess it's changed its element to wind. Also, I'm gonna shoot out that. I did comment on, I think Iota's dealing more damage than Kamaro now. Let's go see. You'll get 2 casts off. I can try both out. And assuming I'm correct, though, is the other thing. $2,500. I think Kamaro's out damaging Iota on a single target basis. Once again, hits really hard. On one hand, though, this does tell us very much that it's a very easily it is a very easily it's a very easy to follow pattern, so there's that going for it. I can afford to go all out on my offense though, so that's what I'm gonna do. But I wasn't as well set, that wasn't as, you know, well off as I am in terms of raw power, where I could very easily see just, you know, playing this fight a bit defensively. And fire. Okay. Sure, that works. I think. It's like, on one hand I could, you know, heal, but on the other hand, what if I just kept being super offensive here? Oh, that just knocked Gala the out. Okay. Gala got knocked out just as the fight ended. Ah, oh, rip, man. Oh god, he's gonna be behind so much experience. I kinda wanna reset. Oh god. Part of me's like going, I should just reset. Part of me's going, I should just reset. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. It's an easy enough boss fight as it is. I'm just so bad about that. Like, oh god, okay, I'll take it a bit more seriously this time. I know, but it's just... I can't have that in my conscience that much, like, that, like, offset of EXP. I could take what the Ravine did. I can handle. That I can live with. This though, I mean, I know they're not in sync as it is, but it's like that's like too big of a number. It's just too big of a number. Also, it tells me the magic. That's also what that tells me. Bum 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 bum. No, it could. That, at least on him. He can have... Where's that rainbow jewel? She can have that. In Gala, I will, in place of the magic grail, I'll give him burning jewel. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. I know, it's one of those things, you know. I didn't actually think the boss was that close to death either. What the... This is pretty much... But yeah, overall this fight's pretty simple. Honestly, if there's anything stupid I did, it's just I should have reverted to, you know, to this after the wind phase and not have tried to go, oh, I need to counter fire element. because that's gonna be like that much damage. That should work. Just completely and utterly drown the enemy and just damage as much as I can. The Vitality Ring on Bond is probably a bad idea, but... Oh, we're just starting. I wasn't paying attention and thought it was the same rotation. Okay. Okay, that's on me. Wind element, okay. I'll have Gala supply a heal this time. So that everyone's topped off. Oh, good. Ron's already back up to... Oh, let's have Gala toss out another spoon. There we go. I even got a level this time. It's just doing this on its own, huh? Good question. Nebula basically going, that is not a viable weapon. That wasn't a simple mistake. Wasn't even successful, dude. That is a catastrophic failure. We weirdos jumped out of the hole. Of course, at this point she would have forgotten Terra's warning about not causing a paradox. Oh god. What? Who is this 12-year-old? Like, oh, that makes sense. Lord knows my son wasn't doing anything. Sorry, I just can't help but imagine that's probably the... yeah. I'm impressed at just how blind some of these people are. Like, no, we were... Or your grand plan. He's like... Of course, like, but... This is very much like, you don't get to say any... You don't get to have any say in this after what you just did, boy. We have not. Sure. But yeah, it's one of those things. It's also like there are a few lines in the past that we've seen. There's like one line I think in Soul somewhere where someone mentions hearing about how 3 people came out of nowhere and saved Conkrum at some point. So it's a pretty stable time loop. Noah, please don't say that's me in there. Gala being the, oh my god, Noah, please don't. Yes, we know, it's painful. Extraordinarily painful, but also paradox. We're already skirting by on the fact that, you know, this is a pretty, you know, much closed time loop. Hmm. Also, let's see. What's that ring do? More HP. I mean, to be fair, Noah would like more HP. Good morning, Nikuri. Yeah, I'm still up. I'll probably be ending stream in a bit, but I need to at least make sure I run around, talk to everyone I can, because why not? How are you doing this morning? And of course, half of these guys are idiots who don't understand that how bad of a thing that was. Yeah. And that's good at least. I mean, I wouldn't call it pilfering. We did, you know, kind of save the kingdom. Hmm. Ah. And yeah, this is like a part of the game where they're kind of like showing off some of the models because they're doing a whole. These are what some of our antagonists. These are what some of these antagonists looked like before they went off the deep end. Huh. That's a weird reaction to have. Now that's just being a mad scientist for you. That'll... Yeah. Like they've clearly put a lot of work and effort into all of it. The character models all look pretty well, and honestly, they do. I mean, just like the whole like face textures and work. Just, I mean, because like in a number of cutscenes, they're more than happy to give you up close shots of characters' faces, and yeah, this is definitely like that part of like they really did. Yeah. I forget where this came out in relation to FF7, but yeah, it's... It's also one of those that just makes you... It's also one of those moments where it's like, I just kind of also do appreciate how... makes you like appreciate just how people were like learning tech and making improvements and just figuring out how to like do things. And it's one of those eras that probably like will never like have like anything of that level again, of just seeing people build off on top of just from like, because yeah, I don't know, it's like it's one of those things where it's like it's like you can see like because in the manual they very much show off like some of like their big like more detailed 3D renders in the, because they have like a whole bunch of shots, because they've had like CG cutscenes throughout the game and even their opening, and they're very proud of what they've managed to do 3D wise, between like the 3 different kind of like models stuff they had to do with like the character models that you see mostly in game, the in battle models, and then the cutscene models. Oh, it's dead. It's like completely empty. I wonder if Usha's still here. He is. You know what? Yeah, give us a room. I could use just the restoration after that boss fight. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I got that for Gala. Cause like there are like a number of attempts, and just like dumb like ways people went about things, and I know like Wild Arms is one I always think of in terms of just not doing a great job per se, because you have like the whole like you traverse around the, you know, with sprites, like the general like map exploration stuff sprites, but then you go into battle and you got 3 miles, but they're all kind of like not the 3 miles aren't the best. I know, like not. They definitely have that feel of being real early, although there are definitely games I think that have probably worse stuff, because they do at least make them work, but it's one of those things that's like you can just really get a look at just from looking at like early. There's like half as many monks here now. Right? A part of me is sometimes I remember like I know how a part of me is like goes, you know, what if, because like one of the things with like Wild Arms is they do have like sprites made like a number of the bosses you fight, and a part of me goes, you know, if they put like more focus on the sprite stuff, I wonder how that would have turned out for Wild Arms. Anyways, time for us to travel back to the present. Yep. Good. Because like, yeah, Chrono Triggers, like what, like a number of like the late SNES games were looking just fantastic for being for just being just a bunch of sprites. Like a lot of Square stuff just looks fantastic, even if it's like what Treasure of the Rudras also was like a pretty great looking game on the SNES. Although we didn't get that in the West. And even just this scene, I do enjoy just how they make use of the whole mirror being used for the time travel stuff, and how when it's active you can see the They had a really good head when it came to just, you know, how to set up scenes, I feel. I'm still not the Sarah Flames, so that's cool. Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure there's much you could have done. It seemed like a good portion of your... I guess, your higher rank subordinates were all in on whatever Court was doing. I'm not sure there's much you could have done, Manea. No, I'm pretty much good to get out of here, I think. Although I think I want to take a look at some... I don't think there's much to look at in the first area. Like I said, I'm ending stream soon, but... I still need to get out of here. And while I could warp out, I at least want to check for some chests first, because I didn't really... Now that I have a better idea of the layout, I want to see if in the outside area if there's like anything to go with all those buildings. I doubt there is, but... Also leveling up magic. You could do that? Huh. Hey, magic fruit. Nice. Not gonna say no to a really good magic MP restorative. Hey. Yeah, there's absolutely some chests around here still. Yeah, I had a feeling. Lost Grail, that sounds good. Recover max HP after HP reaches 0. So, nice, but okay, definitely not something I'd use. It is good. And there is probably a, thing out there, place where that's really appropriate and great option, but... Also, it's just good to also have a whole heck ton of money right now, too, so I can easily go back and buy some stuff that because there's definitely, like, a few accessories I can think of that I could buy. I'm already thinking of... I already have ideas for things I can do next stream. Okay, these buildings are just completely inaccessible. I guess I'm not really that surprised. Yeah. Yes, there's anything in... Let's see. I do want to swing by Crystal Station first. I'm sure the sword will gladly airdrop me back in. It's fine. Before I, like, you know, end the stream, I figure I'll go make this purchase, mostly to make sure I don't forget to make this purchase. It's something I really want to do. It's something I really want, so it's like, yes, I'll buy this. Cover MP on field travel. That should be really useful. Especially if Gala's gonna be able to like be nuking through encounters with spells, it will help ensure that he can do it and sustain it better than a magic rail probably can right now. Only other thing I can think of is swing by Booma, I want to say. No, that wasn't Booma, was it? I'll swing by Booma first. Mostly just checking some shops to make sure. Yeah, the War Soul. Okay, that's like a whole nother 15,000 G to get a second War Soul. Okay, and I don't have that much money. I could have that much money. I mean, honestly, I don't think I'll use the Lost Grail. Screw it, yeah. I mean, but would I really use... I could use a second War Soul, yeah. It'd probably be one of the best things I could throw on to Vaughn as a, you know, spare slot for boss fights. Having two of them? Yeah, I'll definitely get use out of two of them. Okay. So two things before I, well, I'm gonna, three things actually. Checking with you two. Still the same lines, that's fine. Figured. Second thing. Rest at an inn. Still can't get over Concrum's Inn being 10,000 Geonide. That is like insane to me. Now, Soren Camp, then let him airdrop us back over into the Concrum region, and I'll be able to end stream. Well, first I should run over. I keep finding things to do. But I do need to do this, though. I do want to make sure I keep myself pretty well stocked on Doors of Wind, since that is our only means to traverse this giant world. Yep. Oh, that's cool of them. They just go, okay, we'll go. that is cool. They just go and, you know, go, okay, you use this for the whole check of traverse traveling to that region. They just give you a door of wind. That's good. Just every time you do it, though. I mean, it happened the first time, yes, but like to know this goes on every time you do this, that's some good thinking on their part. Anyways, yeah, I'm good. Already, my brain's going, okay, okay, RBF, we're wrapping this up. Stop stretching this out. I had a feeling trying to fit all of this into one stream was going to be ambitious, so I'm not surprised this was the case. I'm not surprised at all that this was the case. I was thinking and hoping I'd be done by 3 a.m. but no, it's like 4 a.m. end time for me. Still made good progress. The last mist generator is in sight, so okay. Once again, with it being so late for me, I didn't really have people I feel really super comfortable rating, so I'm just gonna like end stream here. So anyways, thanks for coming to watch. If you're watching the VOD, thanks for watching the VOD. Take care, goodbye, and have a good rest of your day, evening, wherever you are. Peace.